cloister is a lovely place to live.
Excessive generation. Whoa.
You hurt the matter. Steel yourself.
Personnel. options don't explode no more. Honest.
Glad there are people out here like you. Before I forget.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again.
Are the broken bodies of those people I need killed collecting snowflakes somewhere? It appears to be a box of boot components. Don't expect... Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And...
fix on their weaknesses.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good? Good. I'm glad I put... Here's your reward.
I doubt the denizens of La Plaza's dark.
Heard that riff? Halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about Protectorate are not permitted inside La Plaza.
Who are you? Claiming to deny me?
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
I'm... what? Emotional support?
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether...
Agent, I have a message on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant. And the presiding bishop is presently... She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the... Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to... The Artificer Laureate is head of the department... Oh, no, not at all. Of course, she does seem to be... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing... Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is... Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. And you for recognizing... But now, may all your...
Go about your business, Order. People? I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
A visitor? It's for the but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. What are you... Beckett. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support. Which is hard. I'm glad we're in accord. The corporate invaders will suck. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt. First, there's a myriad of cult. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance. From what I understand, Vic, I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. I'll withhold my appreciation.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you...
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, if only we had a device for closing rifts.
If combat is our aim, I shall freely let cultist blood. But I see little point in engaging with the deranged. Perhaps as a role might allow us to bypass them. should we get her.
There we go.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not... Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into
I'm trying to have my
perfection
webcam on
before
from
the
now on.
rest of this architect-forsaken colony.
But not now. There is a new body cam video compilation out, so I'm going to watch that until it's over.
You know, merged with the rift. By being thrown in. No, we're not unthinking fools swayed by superstition. Our beliefs are scientifically proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible. Obviously, this is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind. The rifts are a means to achieve a perfect state of being, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence. I don't know what to say to that. Is that good? I need... So, power to manipulate rifts.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? And you. You may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own... Well, I must say I appreciate your candor. Come, prove to me this device can do what you say. Then I will decide. I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest piqued.
Why is the hierarchy leading outsiders to the rift?
Something of great import is afoot. No one gets escorted to the rift. Is it time for sacrifices? When's our turn?
Acolyte Martin said he heard them talking about a device that can change the nature of the rift.
That's preposterous. There must be some tomfoolery at hand.
I am happy to obey the dictates of our leader. I am content. I am loyal. I am happy to obey the dictates of our leader.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you claim. Gods! This should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you. You're serious? Let's not do anything rash here. We will give you no more trouble. Acolytes of the glorious
I always find I work best when now. How might we be of use to one another? I find myself wishing you'd been less persuasive. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crash.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? No need to start chewing erasers. I'll be gentle. Promise.
Expand on that for me. You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be. Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our. I can only imagine how odd such an. Especially in the middle of a war.
You know, you do a passable impression of.
I'm quite sure I don't know.
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my Well, do I have to shoot up the plate?
By the architect, keep your voice down. Let's talk somewhere more.
Hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit... On the contrary, I need your help proving I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Depends on your The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to... Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. Took you long enough. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to... I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. No, this is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really... It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worse comes to worse, lately he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little... Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have... Let's call it an... And I'd like... You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor.
A second makeup exam will knock me off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? And prodding me was intended to elicit. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I can assure you that of my numerous psychic afflictions, sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here. Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum? Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my... But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels. Excogitation chapels. Prior to the war, in these unprecedented times, such law, how unexpected. Please return when you've found all four. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you... I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, I would. As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst. Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble. Oddly enough, all manageable conditions. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources. However, in a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. I'm pleased you agree. Though, to be clear, it wouldn't have... Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 100. His resignation has been duly received and accepted. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be... Of course I do. That is Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That Landon had the potential to be one of the greatest minds of our order. Is it wrong that I should mourn that lost future? But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh... Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the... After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencils. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. We do work well. Return here when you...
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are. A specimen of
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour concurrent theoretical debate /mathalon /obstacle course /marksmanship.
Always did find that evaluation. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. I thought you understood. Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case. And I'm detecting an attempt to appeal to my ego, which isn't to say you're wrong. Perhaps I've kept myself from seeing how fraught this experiment truly is. Even a desire for progress may sometimes divide one from their senses.
Fortune! Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been... Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What are they teaching you, machinists? Some might label me mistrustful, but it raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. On second appraisal, I see you may avail yourself of the Finished already?
I look forward to now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Don't tell anyone about that outburst. Yes, I've informed the presiding I'm sure I don't need...
Ah, there you are. Just think of all... Remember, seek out ways to help. In the meantime, I might...
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Yes, perhaps this is a fine opportunity to curve Death's grim median. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo.
What nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebetted it through artificial
And microphone. I'm just watching some police body cam videos. When they end, then I'll talk.
Who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. Why, I don't know what you're referring to, I'm sure. Compared to how I treat my staff, I'm being a peach. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. No, it would not. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Stop, please. If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money and science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Oh, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was... and unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, ordinarily I do not fancy with such a device in hand. Bypassing the... and perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its system. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, may you achieve
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are
remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's growth and the... Yet, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolous approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanical, something much. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when it was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment through... Galaxy.
expected. Spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them!
Unleash my might upon them!
Versus a move.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy while the protector of design. Don't forget, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid! Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our plan. Yes, I am quite
Housing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last... contest between...
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimum moment.
Combatant observed.
Never more content.
Better investigate.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our benevolent...
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Unfriendly nearby.
Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously?
Malefactor ahead.
Always watchful. Come on out. You might talk this over.
Combat problem.
They never questioned. Continuing inspection. Remain vigilant.
Malefactor ahead.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Correction is impossible when the mind is a thing with symmetry.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember? If we don't get it open, our allies can't help us take the Archive.
Unfriendly nearby.
The console provides, the system abides. All it took was some light instructions, and it was restored to
Quick once over.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have remained at the ready. The predicted hour/minute/second contact established.
Hey now.
Enemy moving in the hallway.
They're beyond my range.
Deploying distance. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and classification.
Apparently we're meant to hold Fireton, not assist in taking it.
Okay. The video is finally over.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Threat detected.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations.
Excuse me.
Feeling distracted?
Stop my damn! Keep it down.
Hostile in proximity.
Someone has been at this equipment, looting it for parts. It's possible they may yet have what we need to deactivate this lift. And wouldn't you know it, there's a foreign wire here siphoning power. Perhaps we best follow it.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Oh. Not sure. Were you left behind by your unit? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to... Likely I have. Was there a big I might be convinced a part. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist. The rule of fair chase does apply. For here, I wrenched these parts free out of these. Drop back in again sometime.
Our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Well, it never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose. Taking the fight out of them, mitigating the threat.
For our beneficent leader!
Calcaduceus, not detected.
Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never... Forgive me. Fortunately for this fellow, crimes against I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. Certainly. If you have cleared our fortifications out, I would pass the Caduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize... Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded.
Time for some action.
Protectorate countenance. I feel rather...
Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me. No more trouble for nothing.
Welcome to I Am Ueniac. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient effectively. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed, complex, and my express programmatical purpose to optimize profit, to maximize the needs, to attract the most.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption...
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform and impressive accumulation of rift data. Information with the potential. But why simply huck? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality.
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 4. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice. I am unlocking access to the Underland. Cold storage will require repairing thermal transfer is technically... Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Inverting targeting. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. When active, the Archive, I can process the rift data. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area... Who cares about a herd of pea-brain?
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe in some category. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to... It is an archival area, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card. Return later to discuss...
Have a profitable day!
Welcome back, Sentient.
Hold fire! Watch us. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time, changing, which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still... Your what? How? Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you'll want to speak with Provost. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would May the universe... Watch yourself.
Corporate drones in my academic cope.
My scouts reported significant, which was of. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed at. Correct. At first, we were, and with no escape or access to we would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted. Over a month. And we made peace about a week late. Of course, all we have to do now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rest. Thank you.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could. I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like you and me.
This gun isn't exactly what I thought it would be. Not to say it's not good, but... Also, I feel like, this is going to... So I'm going to my team. Yeah, I love this gun. I didn't realize it was going to be, one, explosive, and two, that it had a slow rate of fire and a high rate of fire.
I shall not stay your execution.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
As much as I wouldn't want to kill the ground,
Alcaduceus detected.
Yeah, it
You are
obviously
clear
would
to
be
enter
very
thermal
bad
transfer.
to say I'm
Be advised that our anti-choice field manager is present.
from the
Protectorate engineer. What can they do to repair now? Can't attack what's not there. Combatants.
Beg your
Pump
patience.
mechanism.
I'm not ready.
Any tools lying around? Discombobulating enemies.
Let's see what I have to do. No, I'm not doing that. I love how I played through this like 3 times already and I'm still like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do again? Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, I got this. It's more accurate as a fire.
You're hurt, Commander. Heal yourself.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
It's gonna destroy all the eggs anyway. I wonder if there would be a way where you could actually keep them alive and which I doubt, because it's not like they want to just come in here and kill them later. But it would be interesting idea. Although I do think even if you did let them keep them alive, as I said, they'd probably just kill them immediately. Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Locking them down. They're
I love using this gun, but damn, I hate that it hurts me. It doesn't hurt too bad though, but nonetheless. Also, if it sounds like I'm being quiet or something, that's because I am trying to be quiet.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage.
I think this is still the least favorite part of my game. Or of the game.
sowing confusion. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Compounding my pugnacity.
Commander hangs from a thread.
Alright, just easily come back. Fully HP.
in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to... Huh. Point taken.
I don't think I've talked to that guy before, so... Figured I would this time, before I do my stuff.
I shall not stay your
Deploying system modulator.
Continuing investigation. Attempting to
Backing scan. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
taking punitive action.
I likely did not need... Oh, I have to return back to them. I never knew. Yeah, I'll just do that. Don't travel to the archive. Let me just be at the bottom of that. Oh, thank God. Because then I would just go that way. I just jumped down. Have I ever been this way? It's over there. Also, I should wish I had my lights on.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours.
It's me.
The lifts are once... As soon as we...
Oh, shit.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough, I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but
is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll... I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than... I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool it. Ever since the lifts locked down...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. But regardless, it...
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get...
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
To battle!
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, there's a locker up there. Okay, okay. Oh, there's also a staircase. Icebreaker. What? Oh.
I've seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
I wonder what I would be able to do with the lighting. Like when the game gets like really bright and like it makes me super pale and white and whatnot.
Be wary.
I wonder what I can do to prevent that.
first RF prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or nobody is sure where you came from, though You what? Why aren't you just an absolute... We need a way out of the Automex. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors. Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange. Especially... Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't...
I got 2 soldiers to my head.
Target analyzed. Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Hi.
Invasive element!
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires...
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst form.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What in the name of the... We've been trying to restore these systems. What did you do? You mean to say we... And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's... Damn it. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Could it activate any additional functionality that could... Wonderful! Oh, I'll monitor the subjects for... I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every prism on the outside of the pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so. Soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Like how only one of them tried to escape. The others just stuck right in the same thing.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Up for battle!
Go through.
Discombobulating enemy. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh no. Hey, can I buy some long rounds? Thanks. Or heavy rounds, my bad.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across an ungainly.
Funny, I managed to actually stun him like that.
Adversary vulnerabilities on it.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Man, this feels a lot better playing when I'm able to just like destroy everything in one go.
Congratulations. What are your plans now? Well, whatever you do, it is my dear hope that we need a way out of this. The Automex. If you can reach the terminal, that is absolutely amazing. The plan got.
They were able to leave this whole time. Why? How could I have not told them that from the get-go? It just doesn't even make any sense. Ooh, upon my arm. Or upon my shoulder, rather. Dude, I'm fucking wild.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our
Closing in.
Junior Seer Emily,
Felicitations on securing the archive. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full function. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without punch processing and reactor control, have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Return when...
Cold storage is operation. I am unsealing access to the archive.
Punch processing may require...
I have unlocked another...
Let's go. Oh, new melee weapon.
The path diverges between punch card processing and the reactor. Had I to guess, I'd expect both to be equally problematic.
And to replace that. Cool.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us now?
Unfriendly nearby.
Oh, I thought that was window. Huh.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Oh. What do you mean? It is online.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Yeah, won't let me. I don't know why. I would have liked to. But it's not like I don't have a giant fucking...
Upgrade bunker auto-mechanical, prepped and ready. A worthy foe. I wonder how my metal would fare against it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I see something effortlessly with constant hand.
Enemy neuron.
Cool.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
That's our bundle of technological tidbits.
Fortificator at ready status.
Nope.
Target analyzed.
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
We don't truly write those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Many ways to die here. Discombobulating enemy.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further.
Yeah, I am just trying to speed
What
through
an
this.
interesting predicament you sent to its face. Welcome back, Sentient. Bring every single... Make the paradigm workarounds failing.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those that hinder outsiders.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities.
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its working error. Priority control access nook unsealed.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Stop and consider. What would your... Why? You don't want your rivals to... Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness. Hold on now. Remember, I am... Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden main... You drive a hard bargain. All right. 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints from me.
Shall I proceed? Initiating in the interim. May I inquire into your intentions for the archive? After I contend that solving... Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the unit, but my query remains. There are so many Rift data process. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculate. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the... Assuming there is nothing else, the remaining display...
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back, seems...
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I missed, on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in it.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my I contend that solving of the universal... Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner...
Yes. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Yes!
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement today.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
This is what the room is.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that she also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruit. There is more. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite. And we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive force. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. Your contributions have... When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur...
I'm getting to the end. I have nothing else to do. I mean, there's the collectible quests and the side quests, but one of them's broken. Or at least I can't find it. The others I'm not going to look up to go for. And...
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
the other one I just don't care to do because it doesn't seem...
A significant anomaly. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype based on energy readings. Horizon Point, well-present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey calculating. According, however, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, that is a transitioning to. Good news, Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete.
I'll skip this because no one can see it. It's not good.
It appears Horizon Point as a result, landing in order to modify it with the Rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from. That strategy would be greatly inefficient. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy.
But to what end is he working here? The consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
Intimidation is not required. Warning. The Rift is growing well, the Order, and it seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and...
Once the modulator is secured, there is minimal...
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective. Is this what happens when...
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced into our perfect skip-drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
At your word, I shall charge!
Malefactor ahead.
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
a fix on their weaknesses.
Interrupted. Status. Your end ready. Exposure. Activated.
Is an affront against the architect, against the nature of all things. We must bring an end to this.
I don't really need to use the melee weapon. You want to use this minigun?
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Never could have done it myself. And I once thought I could solve anything.
Both were combatants. Adversary.
I've eyes on the miscreant.
My capacity and range limited.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Anti's choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Exposure.
Is that it? Holy shit, dude, I actually get allied? This is what the end is.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
End ready. Exposure.
This feels so much cooler than the other times.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
By the architect. Is there another sane person?
Get away from me. See them? They...
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are...
Don't... Wait. Commander? Is that you? So it is you. Thank Lord. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we...
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval, don't tell me the situation got...
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been.
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rift. That's right. We were here to...
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was
So I've come back from death to some... You can help me, though. Right, Commander? Boyd. This is it, ain't it? You know, the sky ain't looking quite so terrifying now. Since I know you'll put it right, then go watch it for a while. Yeah. Last show I'll ever watch.
Pascal? Helen?
Yeah. All right. Goodbye then, Commander.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Andy's choice and the Order.
All clear. You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of any weapons? We are most grateful for your role in reconciling the
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major
You
ailments.
want to kill?
Oh, tell me, do you feel as step? I say usually because Auntie has to. Sure can. Greetings. In what particular way are you?
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Dude, this is a lot cooler than usual.
Providence is much too close for safety. And Rover understands. Do not like what this might imply.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Are you serious?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I want the thing's not doing anything instead. Can I just like leap over that?
These foes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You're hurt, Commander! Steel yourself!
N-ray. Exposure. N-ray. Exposure.
I wish I had a workbench. I hope I didn't pass one. I'll see. Customize customize the gun because I think I can.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
Oh, here.
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Your job is a virtue.
This must be the... Sovereign's office. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
We operate by the Sovereign's grace. Our accomplishment, I should have expected that my Sovereign would have solved such a complex equation himself. What a brilliant mind.
Now,
We literally just seen that he did not solve it. What are you on about, bro?
Return to the terminal and input it.
Oh, did I find the wrong ones?
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by...
Yeah, that's certainly...
If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
I was gonna use the battery.
Attention. Please report to engine.
Hail of gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We best unseal the hangar and continue our inquest.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Strange bedfellows indeed.
Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now. Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you.
why she couldn't send her out. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restriction. Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by...
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 0? How many times must I explain this to you all down there? If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs,
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Lay down fire.
Oh, there.
Than raucous hostilities.
If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information where the Council's modulator is stationed. Reconstitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
I see not everyone in the Protectorate is a blind yay-sayer. We can make good use of that.
Wait, who?
Interesting. Very interesting. I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
How could the Consul believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
alarm on the crew deck. Considering your manner of being, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that. Very well. What exactly was it that you needed? Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of the system from falling apart. The IRC. I did not read raw data from whatever further, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing yes, but as I said, I fear it's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. Here, use this keycard on the module. I hope you're able to sway him. The deck up.
Science deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis.
Esteemed Council, every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from, unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for. And we are now, all of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications.
Our work here is not done. We must confront the console before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
You, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the... So, Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted... Oh, nothing would please me more. Just think! Another form of intelligent life to sell goods to. A chance to create needs no one ever knew existed for beings we never knew existed. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. Certainly. And in case...
You may try to reason with the console, but
The more we debate, the more time we spend. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander...
Why didn't it make me face backwards? I'm not gonna need all this, but it's a force of habit to buy all of that now.
Honorable to the last. The consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's...
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. One that I will cull in short order. Yes, I know well who you are.
How would you?
In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. My dear agent, everything that occurs in Arcadia I know of. My sentinels have made sure of that. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well.
Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Check my phone.
Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Rifts contain the data of everything they have engulfed. And we have the power to edit that data as we so choose. Our perfect society is within reach. And all supposedly serendipitous events have led to this moment. In the matriarch's younger years, she found a crashed ship deep in the earth. Within it, the very first skip drive. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. And now I've reached the end of my patience. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? How do you... I didn't ruin him. He did what he had to out of love for Arcadia, because he could not be the leader it needed. And now, I am the sole defender of this land. His sacrifice will not be in vain. It cannot be. This is not the same. I am excising sickness from the whole. And our rift modulator possesses more power than anything you can imagine. Your data could be wrong. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
We're contemporaries, Emery. We remember before the Order and Protectorate split. We were raised to believe in the Grand Plan, to respect the Order's predictions. So you must be aware how utterly our math says what you're doing here is wrong. How completely your actions are against the Grand Plan. And, well, speaking as a scientist, the only conceivable explanation I can ascertain is that you're the most arrogant, hull-headed sprat fucker who ever lived.
You dare utter such words in my presence? I never... What does it matter if my math is wrong? I am doing what I must to save us all. The Grand Plan will vindicate me. Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love? Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people, instilled principles of the Protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender. What? Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us. There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
And carry the two. Yes. According to my field calculations, I estimate a 91.61% chance of complete discorporation.
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him, and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for. Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done. Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to winning. Let's get on with it then.
When the consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery
Man, I'm
flash,
already working today.
Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation.
I work 12:30 to 8:30, I think,
plan.
or like 12 to
The
8:30.
monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age
I'll close for you.
of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of
when are you
commander,
going to let them know?
earning
Because,
renown
like I
as
said,
a formidable agent,
should work at like
unafraid
12.
to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate.
Which means
he had his
I would
work
have
cut
to
out for him.
at least tell them
Anti-Directorate
I'd be
sentiment
taking over your
swelled
shift
following
by 10,
Zebulon
so they have
Tran's
time
release
ahead.
of the agency's skip drive agreement with the Protectorate, an agreement that had enabled the Protectorate's worst authoritarian impulses. Niles' association with Tran limited his opportunities for promotion. Although he never rose higher than the Chief of Special Operations, the position still allowed him to leave a meaningful impact on the agents serving under him, which suited Niles just fine. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise.
Well, I'll leave a note for my dad to
Arcadia
wake
colony
me
thrived.
that I'll be working
Auntie
4:30
Cleo
to
went through the motions of accommodating the Order,
1:30 now.
yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free.
4:30 to 1.
She began a new initiative, Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With its reputation tarnished by its well-publicized agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate was on its back foot in negotiations to purchase skip drives from the new leadership of Arcadia. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
There we go. I'm gonna let the credits play out.
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.